Here we go. Another night of trying not to have a nervous breakdown. It's crazy how much this fucking game really does terrify me. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't go through here, can I? Man, I forgot to look up what's going on here. Hey, Death Killer. How's it going? Okay. Damn it. Does anyone know about the bug where I can't use the portal? I think I might literally just have to stop playing. There's no, there's no, like... Oh! There are a handful of autosaves. Maybe I'll just try going back a little ways? Hey, thank you for the host, Mark. Muchos gracias. Something like that, right? Mucho? Not muchos. It's not plural.
It's over 9,000!
Over 9,000! Alright. So we've reloaded our save. Oh yeah. Right. Stream Raiders. I should be... firing off a Stream Raiders battle. I got that open. And we've got a token chest down here that we can grab. Hey, thank you for the host as well, Wyra. Boom, new battle up. I think you all know what that means. Battle time. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Okay, so I've reloaded my save. We got this big crazy portal here. This time I'll interact with it so that I can get a note that says that there's something blocking it. Pedestal has a smooth hemispherical depression at the top, so it doesn't really acknowledge the fact that I've already filled it with tar. Cries in wasted rock. Dude, I'm gonna get there. So tomorrow is the first day that Sonnet has had off in 5 days, and before that she had like 1 day off and was working 3 days, so it's basically been 9 days in a row where I haven't had the opportunity to do anything stream related. So I was just talking with her today about how that's something that I really want to be able to do today. Yes, all of the sound commands are still broken. I get it. My stream's a mess. Thank you. The orb does not by itself remove the barrier. Something must be done with the machinery. Oh, so it's not broken. There's another thing that has to be done. God damn it, Mark. Oh, you're right. I can't stand any of you. Okay, so... something has to be done with the machinery. Will he work as like a hint device? No, doesn't seem that way. Okay, so what do I have to do with the machinery? Oh my god. It's been too long since I've last played. I literally don't remember where things are and what I can do. Like, ah, damn it. Because even, like, the progress I made yesterday, it was like ages ago when I last interacted with any kind of machinery.
10th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. What is a life worth? How many lives can I...
Oh, yeah. I already saw that letter. That's where he realized he's become what he hates most. He's become a monster. Alright, what has to be done with the machinery down here? Does this do anything? We'll just hammer this into place. Yeah, no. I don't think that's how any of this works. Okay, the iron bar. Can't be used here. Dude's head can't be used. Hammer and chipper. Oh, that's interesting. This lights up. So it is somehow interactable. Oh! Oh yeah, that's just that piece of metal I picked up. Become what I hate most, but I'm still unsure how to stop being a hole in socks. Oh my god. I mean, holes in socks aren't the worst, but they're not great. That's for sure. None of this is, like, interactable. Apparently this big cogs are, though. That's weird. Oh, man. Where are all the people who know how to play this fucking game? I don't. Full stop. I don't know how to play this game. I don't know how any of this works. I don't know how to play, you wussed out. I'm making you play so I can see the game? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Shouldn't trust him.
Maybe I should just go hit a thing with a rock. That usually fixes shit, right? Oh! Maybe not? Oh shit. Oh shit, the motherfucker's coming. Oh shit. Okay, well, apparently that was a thing. Hitting things with himself. No, I threw a fucking rock at it and it just blew up in my face. Zalgo? He comes? What is that? What is that a reference to? Oh my god. Don't like this. I think he's gone. Okay, so I had to go break the machinery with a fucking rock. Once again, just like a plague tale, rocks have saved the day. The orb is gone. Hmm. Don't know what that was. The creepy text is called Zalgo text. Commonly it was used with phrases like Zalgo, he comes. Oh! I didn't know that. Old school internet trivia I didn't know. Oh, it's one of those areas where I've got to fucking run. Time crunch, what do I do? Okay.
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not
Ooh.
to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone.
How's it going, Eric?
Man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation.
Goddamn.
Made me a murderer. A monster.
Fiddle-a-dee.
Await my death.
Damn, dude.
I'm too weak to press
Mark
on.
gifting 3 months of subs to Eric.
My knees fail me.
Thank you,
I
man.
cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I'm as
Really
broken
appreciate
as the
that.
men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
And Wyra, I've come for the lewds. Oh my god. 3 months. Month 9, 10, and 11 on the house. On the mark. I don't get it. Is this part of what's supposed to happen at this point? I don't get it. Okay. So it doesn't seem to actually injure me any more than I was. But it's not doing much for my sanity. Oh my god. Send noodles. Send news. Oh, send nudes, won't you please? Whew. Oh my god. So I think... I know I've said these words before, but I think we're near the end of this game.
I was wondering.
Hey, the Tuttle, how you doing?
Show up. I see see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain?
Oh, hey, dog.
Good and such comfort.
Rocking out with your cock out.
But hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see?
Oh, damn. Eric grabbing a game? Mad lad. You doing good? I'm glad to hear that. Tuttle?
Or evil in Agrippa?
Pylon's unstable and on the verge of tipping over. Or maybe it's just that one that's kind of loose? I don't quite know why I can't move this. The overlap. Oh, of the text and stuff? Yeah, really not Not sure what to do here. Well, this is awkward.
A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return.
The portal will be open very soon. What happens if I throw Agrippa through?
No, you fool! You have ruined us.
Oh, we both die? Cool, cool, cool. That's what's referred to as a bad ending, I think. Or maybe it's the only ending. Well, when I interacted with one of those, like, fucking portal things, it said it was loose. Oh, this is me doing stuff. You got meated. Ya meat, son.
Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can.
Yeah, what are you up to this evening, Reavers?
Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
What's everyone got up to this week? What's new? Oh my god. Okay, well. ODN 314. So is that it? Just everyone gets fucked and that's the end? I guess so. Your Minecraft mods out for the server I'm gonna launch this weekend. Week sucked, glad it's over. Next week will suck, not looking forward to it, but it's a freaking weekend. I'm about to have me some fun, nice. Is it that next week is going to specifically suck? Like, Like that's going to be a like this weekend, next week are going to be rough, but then after that'll be fine. Or you're just saying the week in general? Hang on, I'm just going to launch the next Amnesia real quick here. Much of the same suck from this week spills into next week. Brutal, man. I really am sorry to hear that. Game capture. Card not listed, assuming medium settings. Let's put it on high. Resolution, texture quality, shadow quality, sound options. Okay. There we go. All right. Here we go. Let's turn up the brightness a bit for those of you that might have darker screens going on. I was interpreted this ending as like Agrippa somehow pulling you into Alexander's world. Yeah, I mean obviously it like fucked us all somehow. Just not quite sure how. Invert gamepad. Can you imagine? Getting a crash course in a lot of very rare situations for managers. It's kind of good to get such experience so soon, but fuck. Yeah. Damn. Let me know if game audio is a little too high. I can turn down the master a notch or two. Otherwise, this is how we're rolling. This is how we do. He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being human. But it sounds good to me, which means it's probably too loud. Well, let me know.
Daddy, please don't kill me.
That's the first line, first spoken line. Daddy, Daddy, please don't kill me. Awesome. Well, we're in it now. Is this the machine for pigs, I wonder? Oh, I forgot to change my category. That's fine, as soon as I have control of my character and I can pause. How short are these games? The last one was apparently 9 hours. Although I think I spent longer on it. This one is apparently 5 hours. In some kind of a cell, I guess. Hang on, I'm just gonna switch up the category real quick. So it's now Amnesia, a machine for pigs. Done. Set up one of your bots so your diligent mods can change your status and category. You should be able to. Are you not an editor, Mark? I made Wyra one when she wanted to make the Dick compilation. Maybe I didn't make you one. Yeah, I just have to make you an editor, and then you can. I didn't know that was one of the things an editor can do. But once I made Wyra one. we learned. I wonder if the controls are the same. I like to groove and boogie. Yeah. Show you some dance moves. Ooh. Okay, I'm trying that left bumper thing. That doesn't really work very well. Alright. Can't open any of this. You need a lantern to use it. Move the mouse while holding down left mouse. Right. In my dreams I see a man, dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a blooded saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The fetid heat of the jungle mirrors somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds. The blood boils in my skull. It feels as there is something alive there. A rat, a damn rat gnawing through my brains, eating its way out into the world. Even the laudanum will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? Cool, this guy seems with it. Real healthy, mentally speaking. Can't pick that up. That's a shame. Okay, well. Go see what awaits me in my home.
Daddy, Daddy, find us!
I wake alone to a house in silence. That missing sound of children playing is like a dark and fetid sepulchre, beckoning me to begin a descent to the loam where surely only bodies may be found. No matter, my children call and I shall answer. I will find them. Alright, so this guy's out of his mind already. Like, real obvious that, based on the way he writes about just his children calling out to him, he's out of his absolute ever-loving mind. That sounded like a little cow. Like a little caltrop. Rattling a door handle. Just rattling. Rattling that door handle. Sweetie pie. Why? Why you gotta immediately start messing with... Oh! There we go. There we go. All right. Let's say a good night to the little one, if you guys are into it. Yeah? What are you doing? Good job. You brushing your teeth? You're brushing your teeth so good.
Mom already brushed her teeth. She's just letting her do it.
Yeah, no, I know. Dim teeth. What a cutie you are.
Is that a
That's
baby?
you!
Hi.
That's you! Right. Boop.
Did Papa boop you?
Yeah, she basically just chews on the brush. Is that your nose? Here's
Oh,
Papa's
no.
nose. Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah. Where's your eye? Where's your eyebrow? Yeah. Where's your ear? Yeah. Where's your teeth? Yeah. Cute little teeth. Where's your tongue? Good job. Where's your hair? Yeah. Where are your hands? Where are your fingers? Yeah. I'm dead. Cuteness killed me.
Death by
Yeah,
cuteness.
She is pretty cute. Alright. we're all done brushing. And do you want to maybe blow a little kiss to chat? Aww, yeah. And then do you want to give Papa a kiss? Papa a kiss? Yeah. Okay. All right.
She's getting tired.
Yeah, sleepy little sweetie pie.
She's covered in little polar bears today. All the little polar bears all over her.
The Bären.
Hi.
Okay. Someday when you are older, you could get hit by a boulder. When you're lying there yelling, "Come help me, please."
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch. I will take care of them, my love. I promise you this.
Why? Why are both their beds like this?
Have you come
Fucked.
unhinged?
Net smile. Aw. Did you find Cal uplifting then? Yo, Relinquished, what is shaking? Don't help the baby fever. Is that a condition you've been experiencing of late? Baby rabies? Oh my god.
Papa, Papa, this way.
Oh my god, this creepy ass game. Okay. Alright, let's fire off the Stream Raiders. Is that something you guys have been considering? Talking about?
Baby. Fucking rabies.
Is a not yet thing? That makes sense. Well, you guys have a home now. That's a big step toward stability. Yeah, the Orna, Drurgs. Those are some good ones. I don't think you were here last night, Mark, when Ginger Magnet swung by with a new one that really cracked me up. Oh, I wish I could remember what it was. I'll have to try and find it and clip it. I haven't really been working on highlights and stuff lately because it's been impossible to find the time, but I'm hoping tomorrow I'm just going to catch up on a bunch of different things I've been meaning to do for ages. Boom! Let's do it. More Stream Raiders. Like my Trebek memes? Drowning? When did you post them? I don't remember them offhand. What was that sound?
Help Roxim drown.
I think that's the one.
Someone get the life jacket. Like and Holly. Send help.
That's so ridiculous. Yeah, that's the one. They slept in the attic when they were babes in arms, and perhaps they've hidden there now? I remember I insisted upon it midway between my bedroom and my office. This wasn't there a moment ago.
Hey Roxim.
Roxim throwing a dime at you.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Wyra. Chat archive for the win. Oh, yes, right, of course. Fuck, there's even timestamps and shit. Oh, man, I forgot about that. When I go back to make highlights, I forget that that's a thing.
Hey Roxim throwing a dime at you. Drugs?
Drugs. It's so hard to emulate that sound. It's like not... I don't know, it's so crazy.
Hey Roxim throwing a dime at you. Drugs?
Oh my god. Wyra making it rain. Oh yeah, making it hail. Oh! There it is. That's the one interactable thing I was looking for.
Hey Roxim throwing a dime at you. Drugs? Crabs?
Carubs.
There's a bad man coming.
Drugs, 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 drugs.
It really helps get rid of the tension of the horror game. I do appreciate it.
Hey Roxim throwing a dime at you. Drugs? Crabs?
Wow. Fucking absolutely wild. You guys are ridiculous. I love the text-to-speech. It's so fucking silly.
You're no hollow.
Whoa.
Thank goodness.
Hey Roxim throwing a dime at you. Drugs? Crabs?
You sure not to attract unwanted attention with the beam? Huh. Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He's much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He's ever so busy.
I threw $1 at you earlier.
I didn't even notice the 90 tacked on. Thank you, Wyra. He's gone for work before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing, and hit it with a rolling pin. Later we crept downstairs to bury the baby when everyone was asleep. The body. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffling about. And Daddy came and said we had to come in straight away. He was furious, but we think he'd been crying again. Well, that's a little creepy now.
I'm amused by the accents.
Well, I appreciate that. I'll try to keep them up. Maybe I should do some sort of accent redemption, fucking on the stream, you know, to showcase how trash I am at accents.
Hi there.
Nice. So you just picked up some biddies? Some big old biddies?
We're hiding, Daddy.
Crunchy cat toes in a munchy milk stew with rabbit bones.
The term crunchy cat toes is really off-putting. These fucking pig masks. They're just everywhere. Who's that? Oh, like, Those little handing things.
You know it's drugs, crabs, drugs, crabs, drugs, crabs, drugs, crabs, drugs, crabs.
That's so ridiculous. Thank you, Ira, for the ludicrous spam. Drugs. Drugs. Yeah, the fact that when I'm driving around, like, one of the streets I'm often on is called Quadra. And the GPS is constantly going Quadra. Like, it throws like 3 A's in there. Like, Quadra. Quadra. I don't know. It's unpronounceable by any human. I don't know why it thinks it's a weird hard A. Yes, he said, I know these ruins. He was a shabby fellow, all rotten with some malodorous disease. I caught him looking at me strangely, as if what he really wanted to know was how I knew of them. Fighting back the temptation to box his ears for the impudence, I simply smiled and told him that my family's library contained intriguing travel books. The illiterate oaf did not understand that, of course. He agreed to lead us anyway. I have told the children truly this will be an extraordinary adventure. If those old stones hold the financial benefits I predict, it will be merely the first of many. Oh, so this dude was after an orb too, then? So this is just the story of another guy looking for an orb? I think how Twitch doesn't even tell me how many bits I need for the next badge or emote. Oh, that's because I don't think there is another emote.
Daddy.
There is a new badge, though. Yeah, that's weird. Classic oafs. Well, in Hawaii, I rented a car and a GPS. It's a long time ago. Every time we needed to go on Front Street, I kept pronouncing it Around Street. I like it. Oh wow, I could probably kill myself right here, right? Oh no, never mind, you can't jump over the balcony. Can't remember the street name here, but Google Maps says it's so derpy. Hard to tell what's going on here. Oh, there's some sort of like skeletal thing. Oh, it's riding a pig. Oh my gosh.
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
Ah, you have one of those wonderful Martin fills. No, of course not, my dear fellow.
It's my own design, Professor, along with everything you see.
Most useful. You understand, of course, why the Ministry sent me. That they have concerns.
That was it? Weird. There's another street around that's also the name of a neighborhood, which is Saanich, with 2 A's. I pronounce it like Saanich. Saanich. Not grabbing the gun on the wall, can you imagine? Hang on, can I hit notes with this fucking stool? No. What about... Hey! Oh, English is hard. Too many diphthongs. Yeah, I really like that Cal has that one diphthong really down. Which is egg in German. It was like, I. She really slides into it. A real slow glissando. A fortissimo glissando. It's time to blast some pigos. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of disappointed that you can't grab a gun. Because, I mean... there's obviously some creepy bullshit going on. Oh man, there's a genie in there. Hundo percento. What the fuck? Huh. Like my favorite pronunciation of a word. The bank is refusing credit, the ignorant swine. I sit alone at night and weep once the children and servants are safely asleep when they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I've squandered my fortune, that my investment in these latest machines has ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher? What are those 2 arms compared to the multitude that can be applied without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanisms we find at the looms and the mills? But if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear I will kill them. I will kill them all. I will take my rifle. My rifle.
Hello?
Simple spoken languages like Hawaiian and Japanese. Simple's a strong word. Anytime a lamp shows up in a game, my mind, genie. Yeah, exactly. Japanese was all like, speaking our language is too easy. What's the hardest writing system we can find to compensate? I know. Let's take Chinese Hanzi and make it worse. Right, okay. So that's why I find it so confusing. That it is an intentionally... well, not intentionally, but it is... it is a particularly... confusing... written language is what you're saying? I'm not totally crazy. Is this like a fucking secret door or something? Like a secret lever? Oh my god. They've got weird, like, mask things on. Oh, it closes it. I see. Cactus fruit? Well, this one hard enough. I know, let's add 2 more rating systems and make them kind of similar, but also different enough to be painful. Oh, the guy on the phone, the Cactus Jack sent you. I have an Amnesia custom story to recommend. Ooh. Ah. For which Amnesia game? Out of curiosity. Oh, that pig's mask wasn't there before. Replacement is dissatisfactory. So, like a pump. Better the intestinal canal, like a tapeworm, already hosting intrusion in the breed. Brass better than copper, more resistant. Filaments sewn to bone hold. Marrow pipe removal with needle potential. Composite replacement straightforward. Will respond to electromagnetic inducement to increase yield rate. Serum provides accelerated resetting, resulting in naturalized movement within 2 to 3 days. Subject still requires severing of frontal lobes to reduce emotional distress upon reactivation. Damn it, damn it, damn this wretched soul. If only it were clockwork. I see, so he's reanimating pigs. And all of his paintings are actually one-way mirrors.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
So he's taking photos of people looking in the mirror and drawing them. Okay. Wow. Dark. You creepy bald children. Yeah, they're wearing some kind of weird masks, I think. Like sack masks or something. Simple spoken languages meaning vowels and consonants are always the same and diphthongs are not present because each vowel retains its own beat. Well, that's one thing I like about learning German, is that each letter just makes it sound. There's a couple of like letter combinations that make a specific sound, but they never differ once you learn the pronunciations. Dark Descent, I believe. Dark Descent is called a late night drink. Damn, it sucks that I just closed it to open this. I should check it out. Yeah, maybe after I finish this, I'll go back and do a couple custom stories if people have good ones to recommend. I don't quite know what a custom story is. I'm guessing it like uses assets from the game to create some new little mini campaign. Usually remote or island spoken languages stay simple over time because they don't have foreign language influences, pressuring multiple pronunciations for the same word. Late night drink's a bit of a long one. Oh, okay. How long is it? I don't remember. Is it just one that you randomly played, or one that's like from a certain person, or like in Lily's honor, a banquet? I mean, you need to separate the written language from the spoken language. The vowels shift pronunciation in Germanic languages based on adjacent consonants. Yeah, sort of. Like, once you learn how to read it, it's pretty easy to speak those words, even if you don't know their meaning. Dark pond scum, the filthiest you can find. Sounds good. In Japanese, the A vowel is always the same, regardless of the consonant. I guess. I mean, it doesn't sound like... I don't know. I don't think German is that much more complex. English is one of the worst for that. Daddy says we're not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We were playing hide and seek with Cook, and he came and shouted at us, just as we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Teddy. Cook says it's because of the guns in there, but he always lets us polish them, so it can't be that. Anyway, that room is haunted. If you sneak around there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the cases. They are often angry, or that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors and things like that. We don't like it in there anyway. Kids, am I right?
This way, Papa. Come and see.
I mean, I'm not far off with the accent, TBH. Anything over on this side? No. Well, it's a bit of a morbid painting. Oh, I guess all the paintings around here are getting a little bit more morbid. Yeah, totally. I'd have to speak it for it to be more clear. Go for it. You know, wherever you're sitting right now, just start speaking it. Where once we sat to weep Lily's passing, under weapons that cannot slay the angels to retrieve her from heaven. Look beyond the paintings, Oswald, where once you watched for bathe. Children must have discovered those secret places and taken refuge there. That voice on the telephone, he speaks as if he knows me, and indeed I seem to remember him. Like a twin pulled away from the other birth, I feel we're entwined, though I cannot conceive of how. I'm a drowning man, grasping for the surface within my own house. Beneath me, I know there are splendid architectures hidden in the dark, if only I can find the entrances. This message will reach you at the speed of sound. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, this guy seems grounded. Grounded and sane.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
This place is like a bit of a maze. The fuck? Is this a courtyard, or I guess like a side entrance? What the fuck? What is the point of this weird courtyard? Man, taxidermy I find very strange. And after the party, she took my arm and said, "But darling, however did you get from the trophy room to the guest bathroom so quickly? Everyone considers you quite the magician." "My darling Lilibeth, my father's house has many rooms, and as for mine, well, it also has its secret chambers." My god. Why is this so creepy? Alright, definitely going in circles now. That's funny, in games that have like tons and tons of art everywhere, art and paintings and shit, you pretty much always see the same ones repeated a few times. I just find that kind of funny. I came from upstairs, right? Seems really weird, for me to have not armed myself with anything. Pool cues, guns, I've walked past so many different things. Just, you know, if I were haunted, I would probably seek to arm myself. Alright, well, I mean, I've gone completely around, I think, every room possible. Like, I've gone everywhere, right? Oh, no, I didn't go to the end of this corridor. Okay. So this is basically the last room I haven't explored, so I should expect some creepiness. Oh. I'm to have a visitor, the distinguished Professor A. He has come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club. But I am not stupid. He is here to spy for them. When they stalked the Ripper, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs. And now he comes to me, to doff and wheedle, and my dear sir, and but you must still grieve, and perhaps a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. But to refuse? That would simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the tripery, see whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsily vivisected whores, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of his golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. Cool, so he's a fucking psycho who intentionally hangs out with people who he knows are murderers. Cool beans. Weird. I can't interact with that door. All these doors have these weird, big, crazy locks, except the ones that don't. Pretty much every one of them I can interact with. Even if I can't open it, I can, like, rattle the door. And that one I can't. Oh, it's because that's the one that I came into this area through, I suppose. Right, okay. So it's a door to a different zone, and I can't interact with it. Okay. Alright. Does that text really say tripery, or did I mishear it? Yeah, that's, I believe. I mean, that's the word I read. Yeah. I seem to be stuck already. There's something I haven't interacted with, I guess. Oh, Stream Raiders. Nice, we got 15 people on this one. Onyx W1 with the most assists. Turk Smashy with the most kills. And Eric Dragonheart. A very good split of kills and assists up here. Hand out some rewards, and on to the next battle. Let me see here. For this one, it looks like a ranged unit will put in some work. Oh. Weird painting. I guess all of them are to a certain degree. Come on, man. Ring. That is a severely unused word. It's not one that I've heard before. I've not seen or heard it used. Unused. Yeah, I know, I figured you meant underused. But I couldn't, after I read unused, I couldn't think of the word underused. So I just read what you said. How's it going, spammer? How's your night treating you? Yo, Mark, thank you so much, dude. Gifting a sub to General Spam-a-Lam. Ooh, Black Betty Spam-a-Lam. I appreciate that. 1,171 subs gifted. Damn, damn, damn. Too many cookies. What kind of cookies? Does anybody know what I'm supposed to be doing in this game?
Ooh, Black Betty. Spam the lamb.
That worked out surprisingly clearly rather. Spam-ba-lam. Holy crap, man, 1,000 bits. Jesus, Mark. Thank you. Some salted caramel, some regular choco chip, and some other kind that was like choco chip but a little different. Huh. Leave that bear in the glass, I reckon. Yeah, I can't do anything with it. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to break the glass? Oh, maybe that's a thing. What a fucking obscure thing. That might be it. Oh, well. Okay. The table's breakable, but not the bear glass. Might be able to slide it over. Like when I push front, oh my god, I have to move to the right, like physically. Generally when you like interact with something, you use the right thumbstick to like move it around, but in that case I had to use the left thumbstick, which moves myself around. Wow, alright. Awesome. Only the third time I tried doing exactly that. Weird that you can hear the scratchings of a pencil. Okay, so that's it in here? And then what? What did that change? Oh. Okay. Well, it let me almost open a door. I guess I'll go try the other doors that I couldn't open before. Which were they? Well, the front door, but I don't expect that's going to suddenly be able to open. This is kind of wild, having to run around a massive house and find like the one thing I'm supposed to interact with. And there's this door back here. Nope. Hmm.
Boy, look at me.
Look at me, boy. Holy crap.
Look him, Mark, now throwing 4-figure bitties around. Rocks, love rocks, love rocks, love rocks, love rocks,
love rocks, love rocks, love rocks, love rocks, love rocks, love rocks, love rocks, love
rocks, love rocks, love rocks, love rocks, love rocks, love.
Thank you, Wyra. I like the, oh look, I'm marked now. Schlaf, mein Kind, schlaf. Dein Herz schlagt unter meiner Hand. Und ich weige dich in diesen offenen Wunden mein, dieses Herz. Etc. Maybe I'm supposed to go back up now. Whoa, that scared me. Holy shit, Mark.
Get on my level, scrub.
Jesus, Mark, thank you. Man, what big old bitties you got. Holy crap, you guys. Jesus. 10,000. I'm still.
Mark, eat rouse.
That bit boss icon, I'm trying to tell what it's doing. What is that? It's like... Oh, it's launching a cat? Whoa, wild. Hey, Morbidity. Okay, no more pig's head on this couch. What now? Y'all something else? Agreed. Very much so. Yeah, the cat launcher. It's so silly. Eric! You know it's Eric! Eric Knight. So, gotta say, not wild about the way this game is starting. Or rather, not starting. Come on, ring. Did you come across a bathroom? Yep, went into the bathroom, came and left. Am I supposed to go back in there now that I've fucking moved the bear and toggle the lever? Of course. Of course, I just have to go back into every goddamn room. Oh. Of course. I don't think that was there before. Maybe it was. I don't know. I was fucking with a lot of things, trying to interact with all kinds of paintings. But maybe not that one. Boy, giving me a massive area to interact with and only one small interactable object. Pretty non-intuitive. I'd like to announce that my derp brain-damaged kitty is chasing her own tail. Uncle's dog did that. Came in the bathroom. Yeah, many. I had to remove the tail since he eventually caught it and fucked it up royally. Ooh, Jesus. Alright, so is this where I learned to hide from things? Nope, that's bolted too. Oh, alright. What's the crazy noise supposed to be? Alright, so there's shit that I can drop down a chute. I think it doesn't hurt her tail, she's just derp. I was in the bathroom earlier and she was crying so loud she wanted to rescue me from the running water. I want a kitty. Yeah, kitties are adorable as hell. It sucks being allergic to them. Alright, now I can go through that door.
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift.
Damn.
How can I hold my children with
Our sanitizer
hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
So, I'm guessing he killed his wife? Then stop being allergic to them? Oh man, it's big brain thinking. I got plenty of rabbits in the family. I play with both my kitties. Many pictures of the bum ones. Daw. Oh, she come a snuffling by night round your door with her pretty apron right down to the hoof. And her ringlets are fair and her eyes china blue, like a half-buried hand in the wintry snow. Like a hand in the wintry snow. Well, I don't know the fucking meter nor how those words are supposed to be pronounced in order for them to rhyme. That was redonkulonk. Imagine not even being able to get inside. Okay, well, I've been in here now. Now, where am I supposed to fucking interact with? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to follow the bloodstain. Okay. Maybe now I can go to the left? Oh, no. Oh, I see. It's supposed to show me that now I can get through there. Okay. There's no more sanitizer left. People bought it all up. So ridiculous. People panic buying products that are like fucking so easy to make. So silly.
I am off to market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
Alright, so he's 3 of the little piggies, but not all 5 of them. Oh, now they're all open. Alright.
He's coming. Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
Metal ticking as it cools and contracts. This must be the strange machine my new friend told me of. My children discovered this place. It is entirely conceivable they stayed downwards, delighted in their discovery. Very well, it seems my route is predestined. The descent begins. The strange machine my new friend told me of. But he's... So is it, this is like this guy has amnesia, but is obviously the, like, master of this machine? Which apparently reanimates pigs.
Come and see, Papa. We found an egg. A stone egg.
An orb. Have you found mine orb? Cool stairs, bro. Imagine not making your stairs in such a manner that they can handle the falling of a couple tons of metal. Like pigs, huh? Well, how'd you like to be a pig? Oh, is that what it is? Is it turning people into pigs? Against the rising waters, send the tramp catcher, cosh the old man. Oh my god. So there's no micromanagement of oil in this game then? I realize now that my fear of dirt stems from the disease I contracted climbing those lost jungle temples. It's as if those clean places, so free of humanity's filth, imprinted upon my soul and left it fragile to what I find here. Fear is what keeps us all in our places, and the fear of the flesh, the ruin of the flesh, is the greatest of them all. I am sickened, I am ruined, but I will build such machines to contain this plague and heal us all. A new century is upon us. I should have checked the date. I didn't even think to. But apparently there's a bloody plague. Guessing it's the late 1800s or something? Big giant pipe crushes it. Yeah, exactly.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Was it a trick? That voice on the phone, it seems so close to my own. Who seems to know me so well? Does he lead me for a nefarious purpose of his own secret devising? Or do I have a choice? Even though his motives are unknown to me, I must find my boys. I will follow the machinery down to the very core of the earth, who will lead me to Edwin and Enoch. Hey, cool, another phone. No interest in working in law enforcement? RIP. I think the lamp is just always on, except for some crazy shit pops up on you.
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the floodwaters. Treachery, madness. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mantis. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
The fuck is this? Like a battery or something? But this predates batteries. Am I supposed to put this, like, into something? I don't know. This is a little eerie. Hey, Cactus Jack sent me. He hung up. What is Cactus Jack? What is this? What is this Cactus Jack I've heard so much about? Oh, that's where it's meant to go. Okay. The lamp's just... Oh, right. So I can just leave the lamp on all the time. That's kind of nice. Intriguing. The gates are far too heavy for a man to lift and are instead hoisted aloft by a chain coiled about a tube that appears to be spun by motors connected to these electrical switches. Once the fuse is blown, the motor cannot be spun and the gates will remain as impenetrable barrier to progress. Plunk. Sick. Oh, this exact machine with that red grill was in the first Descent. Well, the fact that it opens that much is ridiculous. You could just reach a hand through and lift up the fucking piece of wood. That's not a lock. Hate to break it to you. Hey, Atomic Monkeys. How goes? How are you, sir? Oh, another fuse. Pardon me. Oh, another fuse. Holy crap, they're everywhere. Doing well, how are you doing? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Tomorrow, I'm finally going to try to take like a day to myself just to work on all the stream-related stuff that has been busted since the big crash. What am I raising and lowering? I literally can't tell. Oh, I see. Okay, it's like a little elevator, I guess. I guess I'll lower it. I probably need to. Big crash. Yeah, my PC crashed. A couple months ago now, before we moved, and between moving and renos and everything, it's just been too hectic to like restore all the different things that that were related to my stream. It was a little more minimalist than it was before. Yeah, it did suck. It did suck. Had to reinstall Windows and yeah. Start from scratch with a lot of things.
Bandaged feet and
Funny because a couple days prior to the crash, I was like, man,
I have carried this world on my back.
my solid state drive is like making a weird sound,
So I am given birth
which seems
to
strange.
nothing but machinery.
Well, it had been that so long since I was able to catch a stream. You moved out already? Yeah. Yeah. Moved into our new home. Got these fuses all over the place. How does this work? Shoutouts to Donkey Kong with those barrels. Oh my god. Oh, my throat really hurts. I think I just need some water, but... don't really have any water anywhere nearby. Okay, so I've turned on a couple machines. And then I can't open this door for some reason. Alright. What now? So far, I'm kind of finding it hard to get like immersed in this game simply because it's I just feel like I'm constantly looking for a fucking needle in a haystack every single time I do a thing. How are you liking the Amnesia series? The first one's probably the scariest game I've ever played. Really crazy.
Another confounded fuse box. The fellow was thorough in his sabotage, if somewhat repetitive. The stench from these barrels is quite discomforting. I would certainly hope that whatever chemistry this room is designed to store is not a defining feature of the flood that threatens my children.
I didn't think it was that bad. The first one? Yeah, definitely, I would say the scariest game I've ever played. Really, really fucked me up. That was a bit of a gripe I had with this game, not as much to interact with as The Dark Descent. That voice is on point, thank you. Von Reichenbach writes of the odic force whilst that ignorant charlatan Blavatsky pontificated upon the soul. They are both cretins. To think one could strive for great heights without wading first through puke and inard, without standing upon an architecture of bones. Montezuma was the wiser, but here in our temples of steel I have witnessed the severed head of a man, recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage. Immersed in a solution of the Brennenburg compound, open his eyes and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body?" We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my dead darling Lily. It is too late for you, but I promise you this. I will save our children from death, and if need be, I will wrench them back from the blackness with this wonderful concoction. I'm here for the voices, bring these notes to life. I mean, it seems that there's a lot of reading in this game, so I figure let's commit. Let's get silly. Oh, hey, bro. Where you going? You little guy. What are you doing, little guy? Huh? Ooh, you little buddy. Ooh, you little guy. Oh, there's the fuse I need. I love the way you interact with things. Like running around, holding a fuse at arm's length. Stand back, I've got a fuse. Oh, sandstorm. Alright, let's fire off this Stream Raiders battle. We got 19 people ready to go, and I'm going to use this as an excuse to grab some water real quick. He's scary as fuck, Pico. Psst, come here. Yeah, exactly. Who's your little buddy? Who's your little guy? Oh. Nice, getting gold, getting scrolls. Fucking payday up in here. I'm really liking the paladin lately. I think any kind of tank as a captain unit is really worth. There we go. Oh man, boy did I need some couple sips of water. My throat was hurting. I can't even think of an accent. It seems this chemical processor is merely one part of a much larger complex. No easy route for me then. I will follow my fever, the calls of my children, wherever they may lead me, as I move further into this strange empire. So where am I going now? Hey, I'll just follow the children.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
I literally am. God, what did I just say? Fucking kids never listen. Alright, where to, guys? Oh, I wonder if I can clear that. Oh, no, it's an invisible wall. Boo.
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
I told you he'd come.
That's what she said.
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary.
The swatting incident at the Ubisoft offices in Montreal? Yeah, of course. It was big news. We were chatting about it on the Discord.
What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine, and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die?
Oh my god.
Those dead temples.
A vault. I really like exploring vaults. I'm super into this. Me and Vault Boy here. We gon' delve. Somebody swatted Ubisoft? Yeah. I remember seeing the article. It was like, there's a hostage situation at the Ubisoft Montreal. And, yeah, SWAT team arrived and stuff, and then it turns out somebody just swatted them. Some gamer must have played Valhalla and been like, not good enough voice acting. I'm gonna send a dozen heavily armed men to go and kill the people who made this game. Okay. Well, there's a bunch of shit I can interact with, but... Okay. Oh, this is like a decontamination airlock. Armored trucks and all, yeah. Have to look that up and trying to get a job there. Thought people were done with swatting. Oh man, there's some people will never be done with what they think is some sort of fucking prank. At least one person has gone to prison for swatting though, so with any luck. That's a relatively normal painting. I think. Oh, she's like dropping a baby. And wearing a colander on her head. No, never mind. That bitch crazy. Blood breach, emergency shutdown in place. Emergency. This one will have a note. Oh. No notes. Fuck this game. Shit prank though. Yeah, it really is. Mind my language. You mind your language. I ain't gonna mind shit. Yeah, I'm really disappointed to hear that, like, there's still people swatting. With any luck, there'll be some sort of, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Not restitution. There'll be some kind of like an effect to their cause. I don't know, man. I'm losing language. As I spend more and more time speaking to a toddler, I'm just, my vocabulary is disappearing. All the suggestions of a large workforce, yet no actual signs of life. It is every bit as if someone has attempted to carefully create the illusion of a working factory complex, yet this facade, when examined closely, is clearly just a falsification. But I must put aside my anxieties, quell the unease that pits my stomach, and continue on my path. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Oh, did it actually stop ringing?
I have such visions to share with thee, if my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes.
Well, I don't want to do those things, so...
That my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
And most of my days telling a toddler doesn't understand that she's being bad. I know, it's tough. Tough. Tough teaching someone who doesn't really have the understanding yet.
But then, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute were harnessed thus? Would they sing? Would they find their own god? I have seen these things, and I will tell you now, no! No, they will not! But they will happily accept fealty to a god thrust upon them, and worship it thus given. In this I realize they are no different to the masses! They are much the same as us. Once this irrevocable threshold is passed, I understand that we too are shackled and must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross that great evolutionary line, it must first be painted upon the ground.
Huh. See, I keep seeing all these duplicates of paintings. Do you mind? Can I just turn that down a little? Alright, well, alright. Fine. The soundtrack of my subconscious now. In America, they talk of building their cities to the skies. To me, this seems folly. But perhaps it is simply a case of a nation founded without a history of its own. We walk upon our histories. They are compacted to the very loam beneath our feet. The engineers we employed talked of this. They talked of how, when building the underground trains, they would often come across older tunnels crisscrossing the capital. What palaces lie beneath us? We are digging, excavating, and reappropriating what we find. The center of the planet, my architect tells me, there is a great iron ball. It is the egg of the world. I mean, he's not wrong. Teeth and glasses. That's a lot of teeth and glasses, bro. That's too many teeth and glasses. Your teeth and glasses collection is getting out of hand. Oh yeah, I've been feeling fine, baby. And tried to hold back this feeling for so long. And if you feel the way this goose feels, baby, let's get it on. Oh, I can go that way. Weird, I feel like I'm supposed to go this way first.
Oh, into the bathroom. Oh my god!
Yeah, fuck all in here. Did anyone else watch The Venture Bros? Show that I feel is sorely underrated. There's a character in the show that speaks that way. One of the henchmen.
We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry using low levels of a laudanum derivative in feed to subdue the product, even before the initiation of the process. This means that when we drag them from holding pens onto the line, they're less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits, and we've actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the line means we can use music to further soothe the product. We find Debussy particularly effective in this regard.
Gary Debussy. Warning, fueling pumps. Volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. Oh, don't worry. I've got a rubber on as we speak. This is perhaps the most linear and yet also like kind of needlessly confusing game I played. This is weird. You just kind of like keep waiting until you find the one identical door that you're allowed to interact with.
Thank goodness.
My dearest Wira, I am currently heavily under the influence of drugs. Please send Dix. There was recently a Dix shortage. No matter how many drugs I take, they will never take the place of Dix.
Dude, again, something where I could easily move that thing. Silly. On it. Check. Yeah, Wyra does have an impressive collection of dicks at this point.
Imagine, they say, a machine one day that might think it's a man. As if this is to be desired. One might almost boast of creating a man who breeds like a pig. Men and women upon all fours, rutting carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little missives into the streets, alleys and gutters, running freely with the careless spill of their conjoinings, the air thick with the whimperings of lust, body streaked with their own emissions, who created a world where man is so utterly debased he will spray his seed over passers-by, and yet this is the condition Babbage aspired to.
Boy, this is, reminds me of William S. Burroughs. I don't know if anyone's ever, read his works, but, a whole lot of rambling with no punctuation, and, talks a lot about ejaculation. I mean, he was strung out on heroin pretty much the whole time that he was writing, so, you know. See, like, the fact that I can move this box, yet I couldn't do it from inside is silly. Alright, so there's some sort of... I'm supposed to put something here and fill it with fuel, I guess. It's giving me so many dicks. That's the first time I've tried, like, a Beatles accent. Didn't go over well. Boycott. Ban swine stench from our streets. Amanda's factory must close. All right, let's go find the interactable thing.
It appears to be some kind of fueling station. I've seen automobiles demonstrated in Mr. Yaram and Mr. Simmons' works, but the smell here is all wrong. This is not petroleum, of that I'm sure. Everything suggests to me this machine must be significant in some way.
Your face hurts from laughing. What, from DMing Mark a bunch of dicks? This church is connected to the plant. How odd. However, it does suggest another route into the main part of this facility, given the locked doors around the fueling station. Truck blocks my way, however, almost as if the saboteur knew that I might consider this alternative entrance.
Oh my god. So much stuff to read.
Bah.
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
Oh my god. Alright, can't open that till the car is moved. I get it. The fuck? Oh. Oh, I can't move these barrels.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh, my light burns out? Is that a thing? Frady! Oh, it's a diagram. Okay, so the pigs come in, they get opened up, they get squirted out, yada yada yada. Then something to do with these big tanks. Yes, Wyra redeemed red wine. Whoa. That would be wine. Oh, cool. Cool beans.
Dear sweet lord of all that is good and holy, I must make my escape, grasp this container and its putrid contents, and flee this place before that creature, that nearly man, returns. I will head for the church. Surely such an abomination could not follow onto hallowed ground.
Oh my god, really? Anyone who thinks they're gonna be safe in a church when, like, some creepy fucking mutant abomination follows them, just gonna have a tough time. So this thing has gas now. Can I not utilize it? Wine is made from grapes, therefore berries. Coffee is made from beans. The berries make best things. Berries make good shit. Pies. What the fuck? Okay, I put gas into the fucking vehicle. Oh yeah, right. Old vehicles crank at the front. That's it. So I'm not going to use the vehicle to make a getaway. Get the fuck away from this fucking creature. No, no, no. Alright, cool. Into the church we go.
This way, Papa.
Yes,
Come and see. Will it hatch?
We'll
Can we
flee
take it home?
Yes, my darling.
30 feet away from the
Of course
creature.
we can take it home.
Oh hey, that symbol was in the first one. Bum 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 bum. Continuity. Call back. Ooh. Rocking, rocking, and rolling. Oh, I should have handed you these glasses that I've got cluttering up my table. Totally should have brought them to the kitchen, but have not. We sat here, I remember. We sat in all black and we mourned and we prayed and we bowed our heads. How I hated God then. How I spurned him. If this is our Lord, and this Peggy robs me of my wife, then I refute his embrace. I will carve a new God for us all. Such madness. Such a fool I was. If such blasphemous ravings had remained within me, I would be doomed. But even here, I feel the machine throb beneath the flags and know my path awaits me. That was a terrible accent. I apologize. Apologize for that which I've done. An atrocity. Alright, 2 open doors. Yes, there are 2 paths you can go by.
Oh, twin candles, bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah I thought could be trusted with the secret, but he's like all the others. The old priest has gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says he will enter into our world with them. A shepherd indeed.
Indubitably. Oh, there's stairs up there too. Oh, hey, sweetie. I'm gonna just hug the right. Biddle-doo-doo. Oh shit. An interesting place for some pigs. Huh. Alright, so I need another candlestick to stick back in that place. Okay, can't open that. Anyone got any recommendations? Oh, is the statue a pig? Wow, that's impressive. Okay, so I have to find a fucking candlestick. I don't know. I'm kind of getting tired of reading the things. Hey, there's the candlestick. Sick! Yay, Vino. Just in time for the pig's organ solo. Oh, man. Hey, Radam. Like your camera placement makes me feel like you're staring into our souls while playing. Oh my gosh. I'm being messaged on Steam. Oh, bruh. Sick secret staircase. Absolutely impractical. I just once in my life would like to see some, like, big, awesome fucking secret thing like that. Closest I've seen was, like years ago, one of my first girlfriends. The house we lived in, we replaced one of the, we replaced our bedroom door with a bookshelf. That was kind of cool. Like a bookshelf, or if you pulled in the right spot, it would open up the door. Everyone like, who is it? Who goes there? Who dares disturb my slumber? That's funny. It's someone who knows that I stream all the time and could absolutely have just come and said hi on stream. Was it coming from this cage? Well. Like I say, I want to see a practical secret staircase one of these days. I just want to see a fucking big thing like that actually in use, you know what I mean? Doom da doom 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 da doom doom da doom 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 da. In the first Amnesia, you kind of needed to search everywhere to find oil and like tinder. Healing items, but in this one you don't seem to have an inventory, so Let's search more scare? Yeah, I guess so. Totally unfazed by the nightmare meat that just trudged across your field of view. Yeah, you know. Yo, Tyrannical Simo coming in here with a big ol' raid. How's it goes? Dude, welcome. Raid hype. That's amazing. Yeah, welcome, the Spooter. Welcome to the stream. What were you playing, Tyrannical? Oh, Daisy. I've actually never played Daisy. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, too, Spooter. I appreciate that. Here, why don't I jump over and fire off a Stream Raiders battle? We got 17 people waiting for it to start. Whilst the ads finish playing for those who probably got stuck on ads. Yeah, I appreciate the raid, yo. I am currently playing through the Amnesia games. Oh my god, back-to-back raids. Skella raid, how goes, dude? How was the rest of your stream? What's shaking? Hey, Irradiated Link, good to see you. Yeah, so we're currently playing the first two Amnesia games, like back-to-back. Oh, dude!
Was pretty good.
Thank you so much for the resub, man. I really do appreciate that. That's awesome. You're just in time for a Stream Raiders battle. Get on in there. And, what do I want to drop? Let's go with this. Yeah, so we're rocking some Amnesia tonight and probably tomorrow night. And then we're back to Skyrim Sundays. And then I think Yakuza 0 is going to be what we're playing next. So we've got a real mixed bag going on. So far, I found the first Amnesia game is probably the scariest game I've ever played in my life. And so far this game, I'm finding, honestly, a little bit underwhelming. It's not,
You're no hollow. Thank goodness.
It's not doing much for me.
Has the fuzziest butt cheeks like black velvet, and he loves it when I pet his butt cheeks. You'll never get me to stop touching the cheeks, but I will never be like Irradiated Link and put lipstick on his butthole.
Oh my god, that's a new one. That's wow. That's a new text to speech there, Mark. Me and you were in agreement. Yeah, it's... I mean, I guess it's a short game, so I might as well complete it, but, like...
Sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's too damn bony.
You don't have to collect anything. I found reading stuff has been kind of unnecessary. And it's like, the amount of things that you can interact with, like, there's so few. There's, like, one item in, like, these huge, big... Like, this whole city. I just gotta go and, like, find the thing to interact with, you know what I mean? So it's more like, hunting for a needle in a haystack in each area, rather than, like... I don't know, rather than, I guess, like, doing puzzles and... trying to micromanage resources.
These priests, these officials, this government.
Okay.
But what solution?
So I'm guessing that when my light starts flickering, that means that there's like an enemy around? You know, sort of like, sort of like, was Silent Hill?
Need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed.
Oh, you hear like a static sound when enemies are about.
We can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles.
I use that one on my skeleton friends channel. Nice. It's too bony. How's everyone doing tonight? What's shaking, y'all? What's new, friendos? How's everybody's Friday going? Hopefully well. Okay. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, Reaper of Life. Going to bed in 4 minutes. Wow, that's fucking exact. My voice hurts from the Toad voice. Besides that, I'm doing fine. What does Toad even sound like? I'm trying to envision it. Like, he's like got a weird like. Help me, Mario. Like something like just, I don't know, something along those lines. I haven't heard much of his voice. Normally 9's your bedtime. Yeah, I stay up till 11, but I can definitely understand going to bed before then. I'm as much an old man as anyone else. I get it. I was waking up my cat and you made the sound. But which sound? Like a lunatic crow. Help me, Mario. That's what I imagine a lunatic crow sounds like. Rox's oldest man. I am borderline elderly. Must buy a new dryer. Never. We're actually waiting on a new washer dryer to arrive. Funny enough. That sound? Oh, the every day we stray further from God's light. Oh, something like that. Hole in there. Can I turn it on? No, of course not. Many rocks in the first one. Please put rocks in it and take a picture and then remove them so they don't rock your dryer. You're completely out of the old place? Oh yeah, yeah. October 31st was our last day at the apartment. That was it. End of an era. I lived there for, I think, 12 years. My rent was cheap as hell, but, you know. None of this helps. None of these notes help me. No entry to the under pistons when machinery is at rest, right? So I have to fire up the machinery, but like, how? Like I can load coal into these fucking things, but like, is that what I'm supposed to do? Do I have to load several pieces or something? It's like full rocks parrot. Night, folks. Enjoy the spooky, everyone. That was 4 minutes. Alright, have an awesome night. And don't forget to rage. Does London like the new place? Yeah, everyone's getting used to it, you know? He's been helping massively with all kinds of repairs and renovations and stuff. Like, massively. Like, thousands of dollars worth of work, massively. I will miss that place. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, yeah. It was weird the day that I left, just being like, huh, yeah, I'm like, never gonna go there again. That's that. A weird feeling. Stop. Are your furnaces fueled? Yes, they're fucking fueled. I put fuel in them all. What, do I need 2 pieces in all of them? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to just like go and carry this fucking piece of charcoal to go and put a second one into the thing? Oh my god. Is that ample? Okay, 2 pieces per. Alright. I think I spent a lot of time with him. Left an impression. Yeah, he's a really good guy. He's a very intelligent person. He's very level-headed about most of the opinions he has. You know, he's a guy who owns guns and is completely in favor of gun control, and you know, like he's just got like intelligent, level-headed opinions about everything. The place far, which just imagine you drive to the place in like another 12 years. Right, buy in another 12 years. Yeah, totally. It's downtown, and we're like just out of downtown now. Alright, I think all these fucking furnaces have been fueled up now. Hey, another one of those masks. That's fun. Okay. Oh. There we go. Nice. Are you in the Battle Reaper of Life? Oh, you found your stream. You found my stream raiders. Nice. Yeah, I will hook you up with the reward. Daughter? Yeah. Super cute little one. Put a flag bearer in the battle. Nice. They get to cook some meat with all this coal and fire. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me double shot of arrow. Yeah. Alright, so we're just gonna hug the right and see where we need to be. Can't go up there. Where is the pig? I only hear it. His daughter too cute to compare. Well, I mean, our daughter is the best daughter of all daughters, so. Like objectively, I mean. Pig knows all he can. Oh Lord, he a coming. Hide your kids, hide your wife, because These pigs are all over everywhere. They're climbing in your windows. How easy is it to hide from these fucking things?
A miserable little pile of secrets.
Oh Lord, he cometh.
Wow, it actually pronounced that really well. Okay. Way easier to hide from these fucking things than the enemies in the first one. Holy sweet Jesus, Eric. That fucked with me. Climbing in your windows, snatching your creepy bald children up. Oh my god. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Oh, that was just a big circle. Ah, here we go. Holy crap. Dude, Mark. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Reaver's Edge. I appreciate that. So expecting that "What is a man?" clip to come much later in this game than the first few minutes. This is what it's like after a bad night out. I mean, I've never had this kind of night out. The, waking up to find out that you've, like, killed and mutilated your wife and lost your memory and being chased by fucking pig monster knight. Danger, no naked flames. Naked. Tee-hee. Your children are bald? Yeah, that's the worst part. Everything else is pretty manageable, but man, bald children. I haven't talked at all, but goodbye. I'm gonna head out. I enjoyed the stream. Yeah, cheers, Tuttle. Well, thank you for hanging out and lurking and enjoying yourself. I always appreciate it. It's always nice to hear from a lurker. Is that Cal? Huh. I'm going to bed when Eunice Annis gets deleting in like 3 hours or so? I don't know what you're talking about. Poor hairless bastards. Nothing we've done now except... Yeah, you know how it is. You just gotta old yeller them. It's a YouTube channel? Markiplier's test channel? Huh, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Channel Markiplier made that only lasts 1 year? Okay. Huh. That's not optimal. It's called Unus Annus, because Unus Annus in Latin means 1 year. Completed at midnight. I see. So what's... Why be there for it? Like, what's the expectation? What's, like, going to be occurring? Is there going to be, like, a live stream or something? Counting down or something?
Nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the floodwaters continue to rise.
Pigs were made for that dumbwaiter. Yeah, apparently. Or maybe the dumbwaiter was made for pigs. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. Mm-hmm. 12-hour live stream for the countdown. Oh, funky. Okay, so it's just like an event where everyone's going to be chatting together and stuff. Huh. Interesting. Kind of reminds me of some of the similar concepts, like when Reddit did like the button. My friend that made my emotes is trying to stream, and his bits alert is my dick fell off. Alrighty. Throwing a bunch of dimes at him. About 3 p.m. One guy getting tattoo right now? Oh, like on the live stream. Oh, so it's a big event. It's not just like streaming a countdown. I get it. Alright, so I need some sort of like a fuse and like, I don't know. If not them trouble, snatching your children up. One of the posters from this last merch drop in the enamel pin. No Matt Pat game theory? Yep. I do. Yeah, I used to watch game theory quite a bit, but then I found it was I don't know, kind of the problem with creating a channel where you're going to like create content on a weekly basis or whatever, when it's that like highly polished and stuff like that, is it can suffer a little bit in quality, like the amount of research and stuff they have to do, and I don't know. I found some episodes are better than others, but I do enjoy like the particularly good ones. I know of Markiplier. I know a lot of people who like Markiplier. Made a video on anus.
Over there, place it in the corner. What? Do you think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir?
Good God.
Gives a damn what it contains. Just set it down carefully and
Racist.
leave me be.
Brutal. Hey, Tyrannical Simo, how you doing? Step away for a moment after the stream. I forgive you. I forgive you. Yeah, no, I appreciate the big old raid-a-roo, man. I saw you were playing Daisy, right? Whoa. Oh. That's not good. Oh, I can't open it? Oh. Oh, damn. Some okay zombie action. Yeah, I never played Daisy. It was a huge phenomenon for quite a while. I know quite a few people who were super into it, but I don't know, it takes a lot to get me into a multiplayer game, even when it's being recommended by a bunch of people I know. Nothing else, at least watch Markiplier's Subnautica vids. The fear is so genuine because you have serious thalassophobia. Awesome premise, but is just so underwhelming. Oh, that's a shame. Isn't there another game that kind of, like, did the same thing but better?
Have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mantis. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
Okay, so I'm not supposed to go through there, I guess? Weird. I don't get it. Oh, a bunch of little fuse things. Oh! I'm probably supposed to put those somewhere. Oh. I see. Okay, I only need to send one, I guess. Good to know. 7 days to die, but I wouldn't be so keen to say it's better. Oh, okay. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, I heard DayZ is, like, pretty buggy and stuff like that, you know? How's Amnesia? It's not bad. The first one terrified me, and this one is a little more like homework. There's no sort of micromanagement of health or sanity. There's no sort of, stakes. Those kind of games I always find myself running into the same wall where I get all the stuff and get my base all set up and it's like, well, now what? Yeah, and the permadeath thing is, like, pretty intimidating, pretty punishing, so... that's another thing as well. I'm gonna stick lots of things in the chute. That reminds me of, I don't know if everyone here is familiar with, The Whitest Kids You Know. The, sketch comedy group, but... what? There's two more fucking... I need two more of them. Oh, what? I have to go and do that 2 separate times? Dude, fuck that. What the hell? Why? Why couldn't I just do it all at once? Race war! Yeah, it's so ridiculous. There's an episode, hey, Pearl. There's an episode... or a sketch, I should say, of Whitest Kids You Know, where they, there's like the guy buying a vacuum. And the vacuum salesman guy sidles up to him and is like, hey, just so you know, that'll rip your dick off. It's like, what are you talking about? I don't, what are you, like, if you stick your dick in that, it'll rip your dick off. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna, what, I mean, do you have one that won't do that, or what? It's like, this vacuum right here, this vacuum sucks dicks really well. He's like, what? I don't know. And he's like picking it up. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to get my house clean. I'm not. And like goes to the checkout with it. It's great. Yeah, the idea of sticking your dick in a vacuum tube just reminded me of that. Like, if you stick your dick in there, it will rip it off. A woman at the till sees the vacuum model he's got. She's like, "Oh hell no!" So I just want to get my place clean. Nasty ass vacuum fuckers. I can't see anything, Eric. Oh my god. One of the pig's blood and one for your blood. You do like a lot of PCP? Got a gallon, yeah. The gallon of PCP is another favorite of mine for sure. Oh my god. Pearl, Eric, you guys. Such trolls. Yeah, I really like that sketch. Got a gallon of PCP. Dude's like... I didn't even know it came in liquid form. Science. Big old gallon of it. The battle will soon begin. You're not wrong. If anybody wants in on the Stream Raiders battle, get in now, or forever hold your peace. Bro, really? Bruh. Bro, what do you... Do I have to, like, take out the old one or something? Did I only need one to begin with? I don't... fucking get this. Alright, Stream Raiders time. Fire this battle up. Frosted glass went up in your face. Oh yeah, that's the redemption. Pearl redeemed the frosted glass webcam. It makes it look like it's you know, like a shower door. Reaper of Life with the most assists. Turk Smashy with the highest kills. Ruckus, Sonnet, Tired Starling. Lots of people crushing it here. We got some Stream Raiders rewards redeemed, right? Yeah, Reaper of Life redeemed one. Okay. Oh, if we beat this one. Oh, no. Oh, well, never mind. We're toast. Damn. I was not expecting that. Need more ranged to deal with the flyers. We weren't able to deal with them. Alright, well, why don't I use a better unit to begin with? And then, we'll get some armored units in there. We'll get some melee units in there. We'll get some ranged. And, some support. Something like that, right? I don't know, maybe some assassins? That's my recommendation. You know, going in on rocks with the webcam shenanigans. I didn't even notice the flipped one. I was micromanaging fucking Stream Raiders. Do other devices need fuses? Oh my god, come on. Look for a bizarre mixing device for chemical compounds, and it reeks of the foul fluids I've seen too often before. Volatile bastard of 2 composite ingredients. I'll find them nearby. Oh, I guess, right. So that was in the holding pens, and I haven't actually been in the low temperature storage. Okay.
It fell onto his
right, so I'm gonna
hands
find a
and
second thing here. I get it, I get it.
To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, just take him out. You could
Get some
dump him
flag
in the
bearers
river
with
for all I
archers. Yeah,
care.
sounds good. whatever units you've got. I always recommend bombers over archers whenever possible, simply because they're AoE. Quite useful. Okay, so this thing just dispenses fuses. Oh, I guess these are perhaps chemical compounds instead. Even though Vitae was mentioned in this game, that's kind of cool. I haven't played the newest Amnesia game out now. Yeah, Vitae was in the first one too. Oh, there's one behind me. I see. Oh, and the door is blocked. Huh. You think of the wine, by the way? It's nice. It's actually really nice. I quite enjoy it. Really? I have to go all the way back around to get that fucking item that I need? Oh my god. Hear me shitless when you turn to look at it? I was just curious. Alright. Fucking... Let's centrifuge. Where's the goddamn button? Here we go. I wonder if I can get hit by it. Nope. Invisible wall. Rip. I see. So there's the two components, and then they create this. What do I do with this? Have the compound, it hisses and steams in its container like some living thing. A witch's jelly to burrow and corrode? What? The container is made from glass, a strange choice, unless there is some particular reason why the metal that pervades everywhere else cannot be brought into contact with the so-called Compound X. I should investigate further for clues. Oh, pardon me. So what am I supposed to do with Compound X? Obviously not loaded in any of these things. Rewatched Gallon of PCP says I steal last every time. Dude, it's so good. Mr. X. Science. This is a scientist at work. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Damn, I like the way that lamp moves. What a weird amount of work to have put into the fucking lamp physics. Wow, that's straight up strange. Okay, so does anyone know what the, like, thing I'm supposed to interact with is? Can I put this back in the machine to keep it safe? No. Man, I don't know. I can't open these doors. It just turns up in this game. You had a modded version of this the whole time. Oh, Mr. X, right from Resident Evil. About 4 years ago? 4 p.m. Oh, so this was recent. So ridiculous. Full circle now. Back to the lamp. Genie. Oh my god, I need a genie. Can I just get back in this fucking machine, but with the compound? Is that how this works? Or can I, like, send it to where it needs to be or something? Almost as if the lamp is important. I mean, I can mess with it. It's articulated. It is. What the fuck? Why has so much work gone into this fucking chair and lamp? This is weird. All the buckles and harnesses are all articulated. But am I supposed to use my limited ability to interact with shit in this game in order to, like, fucking close up all the harnesses or something? Oh, I can open these. Oh! Maybe the thing's supposed to go into one of these? Nope. Oh my fucking lord. Wait. Okay. Huh. Oh. Nope, not an area I was supposed to get to, necessarily. I didn't know the straps and whatnot were interactive. Never had frog legs. Not while they were fucking twitching due to the effects of an electrical discharge. Boy, I'd like to fix this light. Really? What was the point of that if I can't even open it after? I can't interact with the lock after doing that. What the fuck? Oh my god, the light? Wow. I don't know what to think about that. That was the most esoteric puzzle.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
Tastes like pond water. Good meal deal right there. Cook up them legs for a delish meal. Oh my god, you mean I could have electrified pond water legs? You loved it though, right? Yeah. Yeah, you know me. The more esoteric or tedious a task is, the more I am just wet for it.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement
Rather
the
eat alligator.
and ensure constancy.
God, the stench!
They had a Netflix where the still they show for an episode destroys the cliffhanger of the last. Sluice Gate 1. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm glad it's labeled and stuff. Okay, so when my light flickers, it means a fucking hog is nearby, right? Or am I wrong? Gate 1. Okay, so I can't open it from next to it. A little odd. UBH. Nice to see you again, water monsters? Yeah, pretty much, eh? Oh, they're the same water monsters? Oh, God. Okay, so can't go in the water then. Oh my god. Yada yada yada, failed experiments, blah blah blah. This is weird. A hearth. Like, completely paved over. And so none of this is interactable. Like, oh, here we go. Sluice Gate 1, Sluice Gate 2. Alright. You named the water monsters? Huh. I don't think I've gone that way. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, so changing which sluice gate was open. Redirected, I guess, where I'm able to travel. God damn it. This is super creepy. It's so creepy. It's too creepy. Cool beans. Man, fuck this game. It's just like not wanting to be attacked by a fucking pig monster. The only reason I'm doing anything.
We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one. Mr. Landis, you sound every bit the fanatic. Well,
Every bit the fanatic.
How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement? And your engineer, this visionary with whom you have embarked upon this course, does he share your views? Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. And this is not the first great civilization he has wept for. And so you set about things immediately upon your return. Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
A lot of, pig references in this. A little on the nose, perhaps? Hmm? Oh, pardon me. Jesus. Didn't mean to burp straight into the fucking mic. How rude.
That's it, Papa. It's so near now.
Hey there, Full Metal Angle. How you doing this evening? Oh right, it's one of these. So we turn on the circuit. We close the door we came through. We delouse. We open the other door. And then we turn off the device. Easy as 1, 2, 3. walked away for a while during Simo's zombie stream, but I'm enjoying this too. Yeah, speaking of zombies, except these zombies are pig-like. Oh, hey, cool. What's shaking, guys? Just listening to some tunes, eating some meat, I'm gonna say. Remember, work together, sleep alone. Fraternizing will not be tolerated. Delouse? Yeah, something like that, right? Oh. Hey, bro. How you doing? Oh, you can't open any of the other ones. Oh, that's a shame. I see. Sure looks like something butchered to me. Yeah, I think so. Very, like, grotesquely butchered, too. Hey, bruh. Well, you're a little slapsticky, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, you silly boy. Yes, you are. Curly? What, like Three Stooges? Whoop, 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 whoop. Like a... Aw. Whoa, guy. Whatever they were was already dead. Oh, God, yeah, good point. Oof. So my guess is that something's going to happen which will probably, once I'm already in relative safety, open up all these doors. And then it's going to be like a mad dash to get to the next area. And that's my guess. These jail ones bad guys or something else? I'm unsure. All I know is they're like experiments. I haven't been paying very close attention to the notes, which do contain the entire story. Yeah, the failed experiments, but I don't know what the people originally were necessarily. Whether they were, you know, evildoers or just fucking vagrants or what. Oh, you only YOLO once, right? Okay, that's where I came down. Alright, so the only way down is like... down one of those fucking things. Household servants, maybe? Yeah, it could have been. I have no fucking idea. Who knows that orcs just want to be hugged? Yeah, I think Madonna sang about that, right? Oh, orcs just wanna be hugged. Hey, Lorecraft, how you doing this evening? If he gets... Oh, whoa. Okay. I didn't mean to drop like that. I believe that was Madonna. Pff, I don't know, man. I'm not as up as I should be on my, like... sort of... I don't know what that would be. Pop, like... I don't even know what year that was. 70s pop? It's a much older song. Yeah, I have no idea. I think it's good and do. Sehr gut. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow when the waifu will have a day off, so I'm hoping to have a bit of time to catch up on stream stuff. Unfortunately, my my hard drive died a couple months ago, right before we moved and did a bunch of renovations and stuff. Terrible timing. And so, because of the hard drive death, I lost a bunch of stuff. Hey, Full Metal Angle, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super appreciate that. Oh, was that Cyndi Lauper? That makes sense. That's a name I've heard of. I think it was 80s. Right. Yeah, so because my hard drive died, I used a backup that I had made, because I was going to, like, go elsewhere, and I figured, oh, I'll try and, like, back up all my streaming stuff in case I want to, like... I threw it on my Google Drive, so I was like, that way I can stream from other computers if I need to or whatever. Didn't end up using it, but I had a backup, but it was like 9 months old, so I lost all the commands and shoutouts and I don't know, just all kinds of stream-related stuff that I had over the last 9 months. So that kind of sucked. Can't believe I couldn't remember Cindy's name. I didn't. Yeah, I know the name Cyndi Lauper, and I know this song.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound...
But I don't know, I couldn't have told you that that's who wrote that.
As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus.
Even then, I'm more familiar with the Weird Al song, Girls Just Want to Have Lunch, rather than the Cyndi Lauper song, Girls Just Want to Have Fun.
We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
Was it a Samsung SSD? No, it was an SSD, but it was from another company. I can't remember the name offhand. SanDisk, I think? I think it was the SanDisk. Battle will start soon, you're not wrong. This splish splash and bullshit. Oh, that looks... Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say that looks interactable, but... I don't think it is. Oh, goddamn, this is getting creepy! None of my Samsung SSDs survived, they all failed. After how long, out of curiosity?
Ahead, it trickled to still water.
Hang on, before he...
I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward.
Finishes his monologue here. Let me quickly tab over to Stream Raiders, where we've got this battle going on. We've got 17 people who've dropped units, so let's do it. The music video was adorable, total 80s bouncy pop, and these girls are being totally goofy girly. Oh, nice. Originally used Western Digital, never had an issue. Not even 2 years. Okay, yeah, I think the SanDisk that I got is... it must be about that. Yeah, probably about 1.5 years old. Let's get the bonus for the points even though we lost. Absolutely, and thank you for reminding me, Reaper. Do you want the 50 gold or do you want 3 monk scrolls? It's up to you, Reaper. I'll hook you up with whichever is your preference. You spent the currency. Monk. Monk, monk, monk. Alright. And unless anybody else wants to redeem some currency for a specific bonus, I'm gonna ship these out at random. Yeah, no worries. That's what the stream currency is for. I mean that, and you know, messing with the stream and using what I drink for the evening. Let's do this battle. I can unlock the monk. Nice. Oh man, getting a new unit unlocked is really satisfying for sure. All right, let's go with a big ol' tanky boy. And yeah, I just hit another milestone where I get some Orc Slayer scrolls so I can level up my Orc Slayer, another 12 HP for a big old legendary tank. And on to the next battle. Let's do it. Hey, Turk Smashy. Okay, did someone say mess with the stream? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. How you doing this evening? What was that? Oh, that really fucked with me. Eric, the strobing of the game made me think that was like an in-game effect. Oh my god. Oh my god. Getting really close to mage scrolls. Nice. Doing as little as possible. Just in general. Exclamation mark scare. Whoa. Oh my god. The colorful fucking redemption. So... it looks so wild. Especially with a darker game. Oh, okay, that was all I could do over here. These little fucking masks. It's weird, I almost feel like they should be like collectibles, but they aren't. Oh my lord. You guys with your stream redemptions. Well, I'm glad they could come in useful. Okay. The flipped webcam. I'm Batman. Where is she? Whoa. Okay, alright, can't get back up. Good to know, good to know. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Good to know the rules, the parameters within which I'm working. Be Spider-Man though? Well, I mean a bat hangs upside down, but yeah, I guess Batman doesn't. Yeah, no, that's a good, you know, good point. I'm Spider-Man. That better? What the fuck? Why was it able to knock me off? I wasn't even close to the bottom. It was bullshit. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Okay, can't go through those. Wine is awesome, it's true. It tastes like rotten grapes. That's not quite true. If you were to just take a handful of grapes and, you know, leaving them in front of a space heater for a week, you wouldn't quite end up with the same flavor as most wines. There's a little bit more to it. It's effectively comprised of rotten grapes, and yet somehow doesn't taste like rotten grapes. You know, I know I can throw an object. Oh. I want you to play The Floor is Lava. My opinion of most alcohol, I can't stand the fermented taste. Understandable. It is an acquired taste, as they say. And there's nothing wrong with not acquiring that particular taste. Probably better not to, so that you don't end up, you know, with all the negatives. Like, you know, one would be the cost. Another would be the, potential for addiction. Ensure all wheels are in place for correct operation of pumps. Okay, so I gotta go get some shit and put it in there. Check. Oh, is this one? I see. Oh, and then there's just one more. Oh, okay. Oh, and it's right here. Wow, we puzzling. Are there more? You really don't like alcohol either? Yeah, that's understandable. I was prone to addictions, I mostly stayed away from due to that. Just probably why I don't like the taste. Yeah, no, that's good. I think it's better to err on the side of caution with something like that. I certainly went through a phase of what one would probably consider alcohol addiction. My teens. Being, you know, on a fucking, not just like a first name basis at the bar that I frequented, but like, we'd go there and I'd like give them my MP3 player and they'd put on whatever tunes we felt like. We were there so often and spent so much there that we kind of, you know, were practically running the place. It was silly. Way too much money spent. Like not an intelligent amount of money. Very, very poor money management skills at that point in my life. Oh, I see. It drained the swamp just enough that I can walk in this area now. I see. I'll sip some champagne for occasions. Waiting to New Year's. Have some sake when I go out for sushi with my aunt. That's it. Sake is one of my favorites, personally. Close to come to getting drunk or doing drugs. Yeah, I guess it all depends on what one considers drugs. Like, a lot of people don't consider coffee to be a drug. Which I find kind of strange. And I think it's simply because it's legal and normal. But like, in most places now, weed is legal. So I suspect that in a generation, maybe 2 generations, weed is going to be sort of the same thing as coffee, where it's like considered it's just completely normal and socially acceptable for those who like it. Because I think that when people think about drugs and not drugs, they really think about the legality more than anything. Like most people don't think of Tylenol as a drug. Being high or drunk, I mean, yeah, totally. Like, I find personally the effects of coffee are the same as any stimulus. Or like stimulant. Nice to be here again, rocks my dude. Hey, Psycho Sinatra! Dude, it's been a minute. How have you been? I haven't seen you live in quite a while. What's have you been streaming? How you doing this evening? Yeah, I personally find that coffee, like, talk about being high, I find that it affects me really strongly. I do not like the feeling of drinking like a strong coffee. What is severe depression, marijuana addiction, currently on rehab. Wow, crazy. So kind of knowing what high feels like as medication screw-ups. Funky. Well, we were just talking about like drug and alcohol and stuff like that. Well, I'm happy to hear that it sounds like you're in a better spot right now.
Came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece
Yeah, that's a shame, man. I know it sounded like you'd had a bit of a falling out with your parents as well, or your family in general. Are you getting along with them a little bit better now that you're kind of recovering from some tough times? Things escalated too much with my family. They disapproved of what I was doing and back and forth. Yeah, no, I remember that being a thing. That was... Yeah, it definitely seemed to be troubling you. I'm wholly addicted to caffeine, but my preference is Coca-Cola. Sugar and caffeine. These two drugs. Both stimulants. Yeah, I find stimulants make me uncomfortable. They make me, super anxious. Uncomfortably so. So, dude, I'm off to bed, getting kind of late. See you soon. Yeah, sounds good, dude. Yeah, it's like fucking after 1 AM for you. Go to sleep. I appreciate you coming, hanging out, chilling. Trolling my stream with, Wild Stream Redemptions.
Christ, what is this place?
Started working out again and fixing my, Oh my god, that startled me a little bit. I was like, wait, what? Thought it was part of the game for a minute. Before I go. Nice. Epic opera. Yeah, you're not wrong. Working out again and fixing my sleep. I'll start streaming 3rd of January. But again, my mom dropped the if you start streaming, you'll no longer be my son kind of bullshit. Oof, Jesus, man. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Like, to not understand that it's, you know, like, especially, I mean, you were really successful at it, you know? Like, I mean, it seems weird to be disapproving of something that you were doing, like, you were successful at, you know? You had, like, a following and stuff.
I tried so hard. I will uphold
Did some health writing, planning to move out to my childhood friend who just moved to the city I live in. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That's really exciting. Having a childhood friend living in the same area.
I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn. All
Whoa.
to save them.
Hopefully you guys are on the same page in terms of, like you having, you know, quit smoking pot and everything. That's cool. Yeah, it's a shame that some people, I think, don't quite understand, like, streaming, like, sort of what it is, what the point is, I guess. The same page, trying to chase our dreams, need to surround us. Believe and encourage, enough with toxicity, indeed. The toxicity of our city,
Ask the orphan, ask the whore, ask the starving.
Hey, have an awesome night, Full Metal.
The weak, the sick, the filthy.
They're both the game. The game is getting super like dark and intense, and also we're I feel like the tone of what we're chatting about a little heavier. Hopefully, hopefully you don't mind. My apologies for anyone who might not be enjoying the conversational subject matter. I have no problem changing gears if anyone is not digging it. The guy wears such a newbie compared to you. I think, yeah, I mean, you've been doing it a while. Looks like you got a big following. You've got like you know, sort of a niche. It seems like you were really crushing it with your horror streams and stuff. Yeah, sorry about that. No worries. No worries. No, I'm happy to hear that you're doing well. Absolutely. I think, yeah, mental health is super important. I think something like, working out is really good for someone who does have kind of an addictive personality as well. Because, like, in terms of things to get a sort of that compulsive energy out on. I think working out is like a much healthier one than most other, you know, interests that can be, you know, psychologically addictive. Hey, thank you for the resub, dude. Holy crap. I appreciate that. I liked your streams. Yeah, totally. Yeah, thank you for the 3 months of subs, man. I've got some new sub badges, I think, since you were last here. New sub and bit badges. I really don't like the default bit badges at all. So, yeah, I really wanted, on the ignition controls, right? That's those two levers. So I really wanted it to be, like, if someone even gave 1 bit, I wanted there to be a badge that was, like, fun, that someone would like to have. So I tried to do that with my sub and bit badges. Appreciate you. So good to see you again. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Sonnet is... super supportive of not just my stream, but a lot of folks who are sort of part of the community. Definitely digging the badges. Nice, I'm happy with that.
Set them free. Set them all free.
I tried to go with a theme where it was basically just like protagonists of games that I've played on stream. So for the sub badges, I went for mostly the newer games that I've played. God of War, Nier Automata, stuff like that. And then for bit badges, it was like older games like Mega Man and Chrono Trigger. Stuff like that. I guess I'm supposed to get in this elevator now? No, that's the elevator I came in on. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing at this point. Man, I'm so fucking lost. I constantly need to find, like... Find the one needle in a haystack, the one kind of interactable thing. In whatever area I'm in. So I'm not supposed to take this elevator again, apparently. I like the TIE fighter pod there. I'm digging that. Oh, here we go. Now I can turn on the other... Okay, I just had to wait, I guess, for all the lights to engage so I could flick the other switch. Oh my god, it's Willy Wonka's elevator. Let's fucking go.
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig!
What the hell?
Boys. Boys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, are those his children? Jesus. Good God. Promised children. Bring us the girl, wipe away the dead. He's got 2 little clockwork children that tore out their own hearts. That's fun. That's normal.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun and I cursed this
I'm carrying
world with
sun,
pain
bro.
and
We're
despair.
nowhere near the sun.
This civilization built
Deep
on
underground.
the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
Whoa. Hey there, demons. It's me, your dad.
Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this? Tiny cogwheels and clockwork, and intricate machines to serve a function that upon reflection we might set to a new task?
I don't know, that's a big ass monologue. I'm not committing to that. I think really what he was trying to say there is,
it ain't easy being green.
Alright. Pressure regulation. Steam vent access only at low pressure. Alright. Well, let's lower the pressure. Under pressure.
Where are my children?
Why do you ask, Manders? You know the answer well enough.
Come on. So precise where you have to like grab. Pushing down on me, pushing down on you. Under pressure.
Little piggy, do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard!
Okay, so the voice that's talking, is that him? Like, is the protagonist, like, arguing with himself and oppressing himself?
Hurt them.
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me.
Whoa. Working out since 14 to 25 years of age. Built a very successful blog and got sponsored by the #1 supplement company in Denmark. Holy shit. Family closed everything down in one day. Now they're the same with streaming or whatever I was trying to do in life. Physical manifestation of their thoughts, living their life, being a certain ideal, marrying a certain woman, having kids at the age and so on, getting told to spend more money. Whoa, that's unfortunate. It's the very, very controlling sort of mentality. Jesus. Fortunate. Appreciate another invite to Discord since I deactivated everything at some point. That messed up groups and friends. While I do my stuff. Yeah, cheers, man. Well, yeah, you can type !Discord and it should pull up the Sonnet's already on it. Yeah, that's a shame. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm happy that it sounds like you're in a better place, and hopefully, yeah, I mean, if you do decide that you're going back into streaming, you know, I'm definitely try and swing by, say hi on some of your streams. It's tougher now, like, my wife has gone back to work full-time, and so with a little, like, year and a half, the 1.5-year-old daughter, it's real tough to find the opportunity to get some screen time aside from when I've, like, the time I've set aside for streaming specifically. But yeah, I'll definitely try and, at the very least, lurk your streams. Yeah, I was digging the horror streams for sure. I streamed Five Nights at Freddy's a couple months ago, and I found it really, really tough, like impossible to beat the final night. I just couldn't do it. I forget which of the Five Nights games you were playing the most. But I imagine you probably played the first one as well, right? I feel the same. Yeah, it's tough. Tough. This whole finite time thing makes everything more challenging. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, fuck you. You non-ladder using pigmen. I hope that doesn't kill me, I was about to say. Whoa. Oh, this team that came out after. Oh, is this like an elevator? Oh my gosh. I played all of them, never finished anything, but they all have their own mechanics. Like the fan-made one particularly, don't remember the name, very well made. Oh, crazy, I've never heard of that. Yeah, I only played the first one.
I will stop you.
I just did one stream of it.
Save them.
And I made it to the 4th of 5 nights, like, pretty quickly, but the 5th one I just found impossible. You just don't have enough power to get through it. I think I might rely on RNG a bit. Like, you just have to have, like, randomly have a, you know, good, like, enemy patterns or whatever, where you don't have to toggle the power on too many times. How's this game compared to The Dark Descent? So, I found that Amnesia The Dark Descent is one of the scariest games that I've played, just because it combines, like, the feeling of, like, helplessness, like, you can't outrun your enemies. You have a limited amount of, like, lantern fuel. You have, like, if you take damage, you can't heal it without, like, making progress or using an item and stuff. So just all your resources are limited. Your sanity is, like, an important thing. In this game, you're just kind of running around with a lantern. I find it isn't nearly as scary or even necessarily as interesting, unfortunately. Kind of a shame. At this point, I'm just kind of like speed running to the end. Except I've never seen it before. I want more wine. I mean, I could have a little bit more, sure. I like a little vino whilst streaming. Just like Outlast-ish, feeling helpless all the time. Yeah, totally. The thing is, like, Outlast, I guess it did have the one limited resource you had was the batteries. And Outlast was really good. But yeah, the first Amnesia is way scarier than this.
Oh, no, what have I done?
The old blind speedrun. Playing for the first time, blind. And just trying to bomb through. Oh my gosh, this game. Oh, that's, yeah. And I don't want to forget to fire off Stream Raiders battles whenever they're ready. This little minigame is super addictive. And it just, this minigame just came out of beta as well, so it's like a lot easier for streamers streamers to join, which is cool. Yeah, it's a red from Spain. Yeah, it's quite nice. Fire off this battle, head to the next one. Let's go this bottom path, since this is all better rewards. Yeah, GG. Don't know if you get it again. There we go. So yeah, click that streamwriters.com link if you want to get involved in the battle. It's a super addictive, like stream integrated minigame. Huh.
Madness, I know you're out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore and a gentleman applauds you. Cull a beggar and a lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension, these so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful, they wear their filth on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them, and then we will feed from them.
Cool, cool. Yeah, that's spoken like a truly sane individual.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born in the pit and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens.
Oh my god, this is getting fucking dark. Oh, maybe I need to fuel this thing up to escape. Do I get enough to buy it again? It depends on the price. Children, remember, silence and hard work are the roads to heaven. It's so silly, that fucking old school thinking of like, children are better seen but not heard, and like that kind of insanity. Spare the rod, spoil the child. I stand and look at myself in the mirror, penis in hand, and my reflection grins at me, and his mouth is full of the sulfur mustards. This game. God. Needlessly, vulgar, I guess? Wait, what? Oh, the penis in hand thing? Or the elephant sound thing? Yeah, the one of the most recent uploads on my YouTube account is our daughter making all kinds of little elephant sounds that are like animal sounds in general. And they're pretty cute. She's only a year and a half, and she's not really talking yet, but she's very, very good at doing all kinds of like zoo noises. Whoa. Oh, Jesus.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
Penis in hand caught me off guard. Yeah, the fucking... Some of the things that... Basically the entire game is just like picking up these little letters, and that's where all the storyline comes from. And a lot of them are like super needlessly vulgar. Like really grotesque descriptions of all kinds of fucking, yeah, mutilating and stuff like that. Hyenas have a false penis. True, yeah, they have a massive clitoris that they use to basically fuck the males into submission. That is a fact. I'll ever be old enough to play this game. Yeah, I mean, eventually, of course, any person will eventually be old enough to do whatever, but just, yeah, I don't know, this game. I imagine the speedrun for this game must actually be pretty short. Pigs have a corkscrew penis. Yeah, so do ducks. That is true. I've actually seen the latter. On a friend's farm in my youth, and saw a duck mount another, and when the male climbed off, he had like a corkscrew dangling. It was pretty wild to see. Okay, I guess. Okay, so I'm not supposed to do that then? Okay, not quite sure where I am, but... First case of homosexual necrophilia in the Mallard. Is one of the most read science papers. Yeah, that's true. Any problems with DMCA? I've been compiling some free music, pain in the butt. Also need to delete lots of old clips. Recently another bigger streamer got banned and has only one more strike before perma. Yeah, I haven't really been worrying about it as much. I think so far the only people who have gotten any DMCA strikes against them have been partnered streamers. I haven't heard of anyone at sort of lower levels of viewership and stuff who have been affected by the DMCA strikes. So I haven't really worried about it. So I haven't deleted any of my clips. I don't usually play music in the backgrounds, but except when I was doing Stream Raiders streams, so I would just like do basically just chatting streams. And it would be like playing PvP battles in that Stream Raiders minigame and stuff like that. Whoa. So yeah, I would do song requests for like 5 hours or whatever, and So I didn't save those VODs, but they do automatically like stay on your account for however long when you have Twitch Prime, like a few months or whatever. Six months maybe? 3 months? 1 month? I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, I haven't really thought about it. I haven't really worried about it. I've got clips from those as well. If I were to get any kind of strike, then like I would definitely go and delete them all and make sure that they were all purged, but it's not something I've really had to worry about yet. What am I doing here? Yeah, so the scientific paper is about the fact that the one observable instance of homosexual necrophilia was a bird that flew into a window and died, and then another bird came along and fucked his dead body, and that's what the paper's about, basically. It's very academic. What a niche. Indeed. Hey, Neko. What did I come into? I mean, you tell me. As for the conversation you stumbled into, you know, just chatting about the way that ducks roll. You know how it is. But 3 hours of sleep and chilling here 8 a.m. and oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're 9 hours ahead. I'm glad you just confirmed that everything's real. Conversation definitely doesn't mix well with what I said. Wait, what did you say before hello? Oh, I see. Electrocutes everything. Okay. Thank you for that. Science! Oh, what did I come into? Well, hopefully not a mallard. Okay, so we're shutting down this this machine, I guess. Coolant pumps.
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Mandus. My great works are almost
This is craziness. I don't really get what I need to be doing now. Pigline Central Operations. Oh, I see. There's a door there. That's a useful thing to know of.
And waste not, want not, for here the assorted slop and innards are sifted and sorted, and enter the world through more channels and means than one could possibly conceive.
Alright, well... pretty much all the notes in this game are just bizarre ramblings. How goes the game? Not bad, I guess. I'm not really quite sure exactly what the plot is. I mean, I'm looking for my children, and... part of the process of looking for my children apparently involves, coming across these murderous pig machines. Or, not machines, but zombies, I guess? Plots for square. There's a plot? Yeah, technically. You know, on paper.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs. Towards the red light of the nursery. Sunset in the window like a bleeding sky. The horizon a slit throat. The seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
Alright, fucking Jim Morrison. I am the lizard man. John Lennon, I am the walrus.
I can meet
We'll play the new one after that? Yeah, probably at some point.
Marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor.
Lizard King. Yeah, what did I say? Did I not say Lizard King?
Manders, where the devil are you?
I have been drinking this
I can't see
evening.
a damn thing. Manders!
No, Lizard Man.
We are the pig, Professor. We are all the
Same diff. I'd want to be a Lizard King. That would be kind of cool. Oh, it's my children. Hey there, kids. Y'all just out here tearing your hearts out, showing them to me? Cool, 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 cool.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins.
On a scale of... what shaking ghost kill?
I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me. And
I don't think the king of anything gets to necessarily enact total control over something. Although, I mean, I guess you could, like, give them instructions and they're likely to follow them. Relaxing before bed? Nice. Yeah, me too. You know, just chilling. You know how it is. Nice, relaxing game before bed. Aquaman's a king and he can control and communicate with fish and various sea life. True. But also, you know, King Henry was a king and he could not telepathically control and communicate with, Britons. So, I don't think that's a universal rule.
Hear me, Mandus. My gears are
Except the queen that killed him. It's not a bad point. Very fair.
and split the egg, the atom, my soul.
I'm trying to think of other, like, kings that just control things in, like, any kind of media. Oh, pardon me. I can't think of any offhand, really. Aquaman was a pretty good example of that, actually. Was he a king, though, or was he a prince? I guess he was a king. I don't know. I should watch the Aquaman origin movie. I hear, you know, a lot of shirtless Jason Momoa, which I imagine was a big selling point for many people. Comes King. Just watch it tonight. Oh, that's funny. Right, so you're all you've done your homework about kings. You're all learned. You done boned up.
My children. Aye, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a philosopher. And everything's lost.
Regicide amongst bees and wasps is fascinating. What if you can control enough birds, would they be able to carry you? Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Why not? You had direct control over them? You never could movie, but shirtless Jason Momoa is never a bad thing. Dude, one big one. That too. Oh, giant eagles. For when you need an escape from Mordor. The birds can grip you by the husk. One more hour left of Anus Unis. Oh yeah, the Dark Souls giant raven. Good point. Oh, bruh. The hard pass, yo. Hey, pig? Fuck off. This kind of reminds me of the, Wolfenstein boss. For some reason. Maybe it's just the surroundings. Very mechanical kind of area. There's a Dark Souls Raven? Is that 2 or 1? No, not 3. Oh, whoa. Is it in both of the first 2? It's in Dark Souls 2? I definitely remember it from the first Dark Souls. Alright, so did that kill him? Some cool watches. Put Amy's outfit on point? What? Bring him up on my TV. Oh, you guys are talking about the other stream. Gotcha. In the first area, after you defeat the pursuer, you can take a raven to a different part of the Bastilla. After you beat the pursuer... Oh, is it a raven that brings you to the other spot? I remember there's a bunch of imps that carry you. I don't remember that offhand. Hey, thank you so much for the host, Garandal.
to save
You play Dark Souls Remastered? Yeah. If you haven't played the first Dark Souls, 100%. Legitimately, one of my favorite games of all time.
Oh, my children.
Your favorite armor set in Dark Souls 2?
What have I done?
I only do 3. Oh man, definitely play.
I will put it right
the first Dark Souls.
All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins.
Gargoyles take you to the second area of the Tower Latrian Demon's Soul. Man, I just played Demon's Souls a few months ago too. I don't even remember that offhand.
And I am sorry.
Memories. They surface like bloated bodies rising to the scum of the Thames. I looked at them, covered in the blood of their dead mother, little piglets squalling in their swaddling, and my heart at once was filled with a great love and a consuming hate I could never have imagined. At that point did my soul split, creating him? Was this the egg of my soul, the moment the great clock began to tick? Is the only path to redemption to join us together again, to make myself whole? To close the great circle and take that madman into my heart once more, and forgive him? And myself as well.
For all I have done.
Almost done Demon's Souls? Nice.
Loved you all too much for this world.
Why Kermit? I don't know. Why not? I'm just... Every note that I've been reading, I've been trying to read in like some sort of different accent just to make it interesting. And, I don't know. I felt like I did a half-decent Kermit, so... And a lot of people cracked up the first time, so I've just been... just flogging that dead horse.
Put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have...
There's not a lot of other voices I can do, really. No, at least not, like, known ones.
A far greater slaughter awaits you there.
Because it's Kermit, why the heck not? Also, yes. That's Zach's shtick, though. Oh, yeah, I think it was after Zach swung by and was chatting with me that he mentioned he was doing a bunch of Kermit, and so that's when I did that Kermit, and yeah, folks seem to like it. Oh shit, now we're just straight teleporting around. Oh, bruh. Hey, no, hey. Made a boss in Dark Souls 3, Dancer of Archdragon Peak. What do you mean you made a boss? How is that a thing? How can one make a boss? Is Dancer armor with the stone dragon head? Only missing Bloodborne's fluid controls while I play Demon's Souls. Honestly, I was really surprised at how well Demon's Souls controls. Like, it basically feels like... like the first Dark Souls game. Fuck. Oh, I should have closed the door behind me. Whoa. Except you can also, like, mantle onto things. Like, you can climb up, like, chest-high walls and shit. So it's, like, kind of better in some ways. Okay, how does one use this fucking device? While they're being... What the fuck? Let's play more Bloodborne. I think that was blasting a boss in the first arena. Battle begins soon, you're not wrong. I don't get it. Maybe there's something else I have to do, something like external. Lock-on system hurts me though. I'm playing a mage and need that lock-on. Psh, playing a mage in a Souls game. Get out of here. Not a bad idea. Yeah, no, I just don't play them. Completely just preference. Love being a mage is bloody hilarious. Mage is fun. Yeah, no, I would say most people play mages at some point or another. I just don't really play mages, so, you know. Better to just hassle those who do, right? Wow, we got fucked. We got absolutely fucked. Everyone totally split up for some reason. If you group all the units together, I find then you get everyone fighting as an army, and that's massively helpful. There was no one protecting my flying unit. Melee fighters are awesome to watch, though. If I have 6 guys and they're all dead. Yeah, well, we all got fucked there. Oh shit! Oh, we might pull this off. Jesus. Wow. Holy crap. I'm surprised. That was a close one. Let me just check real quick to see if anybody redeemed anything. No, okay. And let's go bottom path so we can get the chest. So close here, 390. 390 what? Doop 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 doop. Points? Like, tokens? Or like, I'm not quite sure what you mean. Oh. Okay, so there's like devices I have to turn on here. Oh, degrees, right. Channel points. I get it. Oh, that is so Quagmire.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Right, because it costs 400 to do a redemption. Yeah, I'm a little slow. My apologies.
I am lost in the dry paper soul of the world.
Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I. Is that like what that's supposed to be a picture of? There's 6 people there, not 4.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
I am your father.
No, wait, that's more Darth Sidious. I am your father. Like that, maybe? Oh, I see. There's someone in there on, like, life support or something. I don't know, yo. I don't know what to interact with or how to do anything here. What happens if you get 15 archer scrolls? Is that a level up? It depends on what level your archers are. So, if you click on the army tab, you can see how many scrolls are required for any given unit to level up. And that amount increases with every level.
For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the
Approach goes up by 10 each level. Is it just 10 every level, like all the way up? Hey, Ghost Kill. Thank you for the follow.
We are the same. Our souls are
I'm surprised with how much you've been here that you weren't previously following. That's nutty. I need 15 and I have 12. Ah, so yeah, you need 3, and then you click like where it says info on the unit. Instead, it'll say upgrade, and you can pay some gold to upgrade. Started streaming just 5 days ago. Yeah, that's all good. Okay, there's nothing to apologize for. You're new to a thing. No one should ever apologize for not knowing anything, really. Nobody is born with any knowledge, especially not, super specific things from, for specific games. I noticed I hadn't followed yet, so I had to fix that. Awesome. Well, I appreciate that, Ghost Kill. That's funny, because you've been here so much over my last several streams. How did you know I was live, out of curiosity? Just from one of the Discords that we're in?
A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle.
I'm gonna upgrade Archer. Yeah, upgrade any units you're able to, as long as you have the money for it. And like events that we're currently in, for example. Or like events in general, such as the one that we're currently doing, are usually good places to get a lot of gold, and that gold can be used for upgrading stuff. Hey, Rainer guys, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Sorry there's been so much side chatter. Hopefully you're not here specifically for the gameplay. It's been slacking on this particular stream. Following just because I love Amnesia. Oh, awesome. And you... Aw, I appreciate that. Thank you. Need money now. Yeah, it's hard to get enough gold. Early on, you probably don't want to spend too much gold on scrolls because you need it for upgrading units. Oh. Oh man. Please keep your arms and legs inside the ride at all times. Ah, I'll juke you. Oh. Ah. 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 Damn. I'm wondering what this game is about. I wasn't clicked on the chat box. My keyboard made an oops. Only for the gameplay. Here's your girlfriend, not just girlfriend. That's my wife. She's very supportive of the channel. From what I understand, the game's about a machine that turns people into pig monsters, and
I lay there,
a protagonist
I had created die.
Who was searching for his children, and that turns out he killed them.
Hewn his body from. When the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard.
You got an ad. Oh no. Oh my god, man. Twitch.
Then,
fuck.
As the last lights were gone,
that's like.
and we lay together.
That's so annoying.
They drifted away.
They're getting through my ad blocker too. I've got like a decent ad blocker, and
I have never known. And
yeah, they're not getting blocked.
On my open eyes, and we lay together, embraced forever.
Forever and ever.
The sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. The church bell ringing out. And in that moment, the new century was born.
The year 1900. that turns humans into demon pigs? Yeah, it seems that way. And they're like picking vagrants up off the street and stuff and turning them into pig monsters. Seems normal. Yeah, I mean, what do you do in your spare time? If you're not turning people into monsters, I legitimately can't imagine what you do. Sounds like Spirited Away. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh my gosh, Sonnet. So lewd. Damn, well, so that is both the Amnesia games officially beaten. That's crazy. So I think, oh, it sucks that it completely stops the music when I tab out. I was gonna take a quick peek to see who's streaming and who we should raid for the night. But it's kind of nice when you can like still hear game music while you're looking around. You know what I mean? But that's all good. We'll take a quick peek anyway. There's a couple of people who we could give a raid-a-roo to. Oh damn, Wyra's streaming. Well, there we go. That's who we're gonna raid. So one of the most active people in this community, one of my mods, an amazing person, is currently playing Among Us, which I've never seen, but that's fine. We're going to give her a raid. She's actually really close to affiliate too, which is super fun.